And good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy 2 days till Nod Krai. I am super stoked about that. Something new and not all the maintenance, but maintenance we shall have to do, unfortunately. So, just a couple things. I don't want to complain about any content or something like that, but I do question some things I see in videos. I'm just gonna question, okay? Because I get, looking for guides, right? Not Cry looks super cool. You quit Genshin a while back. You're coming back. You want to, jump into Not Cry. What do you do? Like where do you start with trying to spruce up your account so that you can handle Not Cry? And I would show the battle pass, but the battle pass has gone away because this is the thing that got brought up. So in this video, the person had said that when you're choosing the path, the quote unquote paths, right? So you can choose to have XP, Mora, Mystic Enhancement, or the Artifact XP, which is recent. Actually, that was recent for Nod Krai, not Nod Krai, Natlan. And he said you should never choose the Mystic Enhancement or because you can go into the overworld and farm it. This is true that you can go to the overworld and farm it, but if you're like me and hate mining, look, mining is a part of the game. I'm going to have to do some of that today because I initially tried to finish out Sucrose yesterday. And this is all connected. I tried to finish out Sucrose yesterday. I managed to get her to 90 and her talent's up to level 9. I was unlucky with drops for the domain for the weapon. But also because I had to fight her boss one more time. I had to fight it. I needed 4. It only dropped 3, so I had to fight it an extra time, unfortunately. So, you know, it is what it is, right? But that's the thing. Like, I need ore to level that weapon for Sucrose. I need the ore to level the weapon for Ino. Um, and that one I could take a back burner to that too, because I might not need to use Ino. We'll have to see. Because I know Nodcry has the thing about having multiple Nodcry characters in the party. So she might have to be there. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm just going to use Sing Cho for a while. But the thing about the Mystic Enhancement ore is even though there's a lot of ore for you to collect in the overworld, like I don't know all the spots, right? I know a chunk of spots in Fontaine, both on the overworld and under the water. I know a couple spots in Natlan, and then the other ore, the one that you would get from like Mondstadt and Leeway. There's a chunk in the chasm, sure. But there's a few spots in like Sumeru, a couple in Mondstadt. Like I know very few and far between. But how long is it going to take you to hit all the mining spots? You know. I know. I know. I don't know. How you doing, Sheena? Um, First of all, like how long is it going to take you to go through all the spots? And you might go loose. You don't have to hit all the spots. And that's true. You could separate it within a couple days worth of time. You could do that. But the other thing that's funny about the statement of you can just go into the overworld and farm it, you can farm artifact XP in the overworld too every day. 15 minutes a day, you can do an artifact route and you would have artifact XP. That's why I haven't really had a problem even at least taking something to level 4 to see if I want to take it further or not. Now, the the update is going to actually make that a hell of a lot easier and I don't waste as much. But you can do that too. And for me personally, I'd rather do the artifact route every day. And there's multiple routes you can take. Now, my husband taught me the one that's in Natland, specifically the one that's in the festival area, the summer festival area. Still getting used to that one. But when my normal route, the one I know like the back of my hand, is either going to be late because I got on late or what have you, I can just go, okay, I'm just going to leave that alone. I'll let that reset for the next day, and I can go do an alternate route, and I would still get all my artifacts. And the best thing about doing the artifact route as opposed to saying the mystic ore is that if I have to, like because I'm dirt poor, I can just break the artifacts down into Mora. So I have another way to get Mora as opposed to just leaving it as one thing. So I do think there's something to be said about getting the Mystic War from the Battle Pass as opposed to the Artifact XP. But at the same time, only you know what your account is going to need and what it looks like. If you feel you need the Artifact XP, then get the Artifacts XP. If you think you need the Mystic or more because you don't want to touch mining with a 10-foot pole, and I don't blame you, do that. The only one I would actually say to always get is the books and the Mora because you will always need those. You will always need them. What's in my mail today? Oh, Hoya Lab. Hold up. Did I do my Hoya Lab off of the alt account yesterday? Hang on. I want to make sure I grab it if I didn't. Did you load? I did not grab them. Okay. There we go. I may not be playing my free to play account actively. My husband's been taking care of it. But I do want to try to make sure I get those resources from the daily logins and stuff like that because they do go a long way. They do go a long way. I beg to differ with the Mystic Enhancement Ores because it's always the tier 2, but whatever. What we got? Acts 1 and 2. Is there anything? No, nothing really to note. But we do have our banner. So yes, this is exactly what it was shown in the special program. So for me, on my main account, I will be pulling on Llama's banner. And it's kind of in that mode of if I get Llama, cool. If not, it's whatever. If I see an early 5-star and lose, I have to stop pulling because that guarantee is going to go for Flynn's. Because he is the out of the two is the one I really want. So why would I be pulling on Llama? Well, two reasons. In terms of the 4-stars here, Kaveh is whatever. Kaveh is like the rare gem here. Because my Kaveh is only C1. I've never pulled on a banner for Kaveh because he didn't run on a banner from when I started playing until the rerun of Nilu. And I skipped that banner on the characters. I pulled for the key and lost. You're guaranteed for Lucia and ZZZ? That's cool. I mean, not if you lost on a character you really wanted, but use that guarantee sparingly, right? You have the guarantee, you always go for the one you want. So, for me, for these 4-stars, I'm going for Kuki because I have a C3 Kuki. I would love to have her C6. And I can't remember where she originally ran or if I got her as a random character on the standard. I can't remember which, but I remember getting C1 and that was it. I had C1 for the longest time until she ran with Nahida and Hutao, where I was originally going to pull for Staphahoma, and I didn't because Nouvelette was coming back. So I was like, all right, I'm going to go in. I am at 0 pity here. I'm going to go in. I'm going to attempt to get Kuki. I'm going to get my C2 and I'm going to dip. I got her in 20 pulls. I dipped. So this is a good time for me to try to max out my Kuki. And then a Kaleda. And then say, oh, okay. So you got the double S. That's cool. The rarities of the double S/5-stars. I've yet to have the double happen in Star Rail. One day. One day. So yeah, I'm gonna go for Kuki. And if we see Lauma, awesome. Lauma also allows me to actually do a Nuvolette team here because I was just thinking about it because I could do Lauma, Shalonen. Shalonen would be primarily for Enefa and Nuvolette, and just basically do a Hyper Bloom team. And that does free up Farina to go into his Skirk team if I have to and stuff like that. It just basically gives Nuvolette a little bit more versatility, and I'm okay with that. She's not necessary by any means, but it is an option I could do. Hi, honey, how you doing? Um, the other thing too is that like with Lauma, I could effectively just do Hyper Bloom with Flynn's when he comes out, using Anefa and even Aino or St. Joe, all depending. So it becomes an option. She's not really necessary for my main account, but I do have options for it. As for the free to play account, I still can't justify it. I still can't justify it. If she did what I thought she was originally going to do, um, I can't even say it that way because I didn't know what she was originally going to do. But if I thought she was going to play with Tainari a little bit better, I could easily go with my original thought and have her replace Nahida for the Tainari team. But I don't think that's going to work at all. So there's really no point in me doing that. I do have pieces that could make an okay Hyper Bloom team, of course, between Kuki and Sync Joe or even Aino, because we do get one for free. I have all those solutions, so she would just be a stronger Nahida. Like this is basically like C2 Nahida. So why, even though I have Nahida, why would I try pulling two constellations for her when I could just go for Lauma and just have that power out of the gate? I don't really see a point to it. Now, the problem here is that she might play. I think this is really going to depend. I want to say that Nefer would be the one that's on field. If I had to guess, I think she would be the one on field. But like, she could be the playmate to Nefer. And if I miss that opportunity, oh well, that's a whoopsie doodle. But I really don't know what to expect at this point from any of these characters. But from what I've seen of Lauma's kit during all the creative server stuff that's been released, for the characters I have personally on my free to play account, I don't think that she's going to be a good mesh. Which brings up two things. One, let's go over here. Oh, what are the four? Oh god, the 4 stars are shit. Oh, the 4 stars are shit on this banner, except for Stringless and Sack Frags. Oh, is this. So the first thing for the free to play account is this. I rolled on every Chronicle Wish except for Leeway. But Luce, you said you roll every time you roll on the Chronicle Wish, it's been bad. Kind of. I mean, yes, I lost uh Klee to Eula, and we're looking at like old characters, right? They're gonna take a lot to actually be up to where the newer characters are. I'm not gonna lie. But in this case, it's not even a character. It's a similar reason I rolled on the Inazuma banner. So when I rolled on the Inazuma banner, it was strictly to try to get Kagura's Verity. Well, that seems like a weird one to go for. Yeah, I was trying to go for a pure stat stick to throw on Varesa and Mualani because I only have the one Witsith. So I was trying to actually get a stat stick for one of the two, and whichever one needed the Witsith more or could use the Witsith better, which would have been Varesa, um, she could use that, and then Mualani could have used Kagura's for a stat stick. And every time I rolled, I really, really questioned it. I really did. And I think that was just before Skirk. Some pre-release stuff with the creative servers came out, and I saw that it's like, oh, Skirk is actually not that bad if you don't have a Scofier. That is being totally cope, by the way. I've seen it work, and it worked with characters I had. So I was like, I'm okay with getting Skirk. I'll get a Scofier later. That's okay. And then I lost Skirk. Despite all my farming, I lost Skirk. That still hurts. But it left me with 50 something pity on the Chronicle Wish. So I am going to go for Hunter's Path, which is Tainari's weapon. You want to know the funny thing? I'm going for Hunter's Path just to get a give a middle finger to the Amos bow. No lie, that's really why I'm doing it. But I don't care which weapon we get. Off the top of my head, I don't know who's going to use Foliar on the free to play account, but it would be nice to have in case we have like infusion. So, like for an example, if we did get Skirk, she can use Foliar because she infuses her stuff with cryo. And the same goes for like Chiori. I did try for Chiori on my free to play account. But then we got what? That's the key. That's Beacon, right? So we got the key. The key can be used on Farina and it can be used on Cookie. Beacon of the Red Sea. Well, we got Dea and I use Dea. But my Dea is a support Dea. So who does this go to? Eula. Eula can use it. And that would be a step in the direction to try to make Eula usable. Is it going to work? I have no idea. But it would be nice to be able to use her and have her not feel like trash. And then we got Staff of Scarlet Sands. I can throw that on Anefa. And then we, of course, have Hunter's Path, which would be on Tainari himself. And then we got Wanderer's Weapon. I don't know what Wanderer's Weapon is actually called. But the Wanderer's Weapon, I've seen a lot of characters just have it as a stat stick. So if I mean, if I ended up going for Hunter's Path and getting Wanderer's Weapon, I wouldn't be unhappy just because if it is just a stat stick, that's what I was after in the first place, doing the Inazuma Chronicle. So I don't think it's a terrible idea considering the fact that the free to play account lacks 5-star weapons and not for a lack of trying. If you know, you know. Oh, is this actually starting when the patch drops? It is. So this will go from the 10th till December 1st. During the event, claim rewards from 4 daily commissions and expend 120 resin in a single day to complete daily training goals. Complete daily training goals 5 times in a week to complete the weekly training goal for that week. You will accumulate progress for completing weekly training goals, which can be exchanged for the corresponding stage rewards. Okay. Calculated starting from 5 after this cycle. Journey concludes. The next cycle will begin the following Monday at 4. Okay. So the only question I have here is if the list of characters stays the same or will some get rotated out or more get added? If I had to guess, it's going to stay the same for a while, which means we don't see anyone from Fontaine. Um, and even then, what a lot of people have pointed out was that like Alhaitham wasn't on this list, Kazua's not there, and Yelan's not there. Yelan makes 100 times sense because she is running on the next phase. So why would you get a free constellation there? If I had to guess, it has to do with more a little bit of power, a little bit of popularity in terms of like the characters and stuff like that. So when Fontaine rolls around, of course, we're not going to see the Archons. But when Fontaine rolls around, no, I'm not going to be able to get Nouvellette for free. Savage. Let's see. After Luna 1 version update, till the 21st of October. So we'll be able to pick our 5-star right after it drops. That's cool. And we already know on my main account, I'm picking Kaching. because the 5-star that we got from the standard banner was Kaching. So now she's C3, which means this here will give me C4, and this event here will give me C5. So all I would need is one 50-50 loss to her. I would have her C6, and then we pray every time I lose, we get Kaching. The login event. Okay, so the login to get the wishes starts on the anniversary itself, which is the 28th. But the free 5-star picker is right when the version launches. Oh, within this particular, okay, they're doing that again with the extra stuff. And this is the thing with the this is the thing that gives Ino. So once we meet Ino, we'll get her. Exploration will give us the extra primo gems. That's good. Nope. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, well, I guess I went over there. Still no new weapons on the battle pass. Okay. I need to take a closer look. Okay, I guess this is like the shoulder for the cat. Um, yeah, you might not want to cut it off there. That didn't look like it had a body. Not the only one that saw that, right?
Add Astra.
And extra applesauce. But none of them believe me. Not finished capturing. Takes so long. Takes so long to get, what, 15? Look at that. I got 2. Doesn't mean I'm not going to use it. It's free 15 a week. I'm not going to complain.
Time to go.
Why did you tell me I couldn't switch? It was on top of a box. Wow. I do need to see how much ore I do have in total. I'm not gonna worry about signature weapons, depending on the character, of course. But because I do have the Jade Spear for I can use that on Flints. And my Jade Spear is technically floating right now. No one's actively using it. Emily was, but then I got Calamity Queller, so gave her that instead. Check in. take a look at the free to play account tomorrow.
Settle down. Wind strategy.
I can still. Let me try.
I mean, other than that, there really hasn't been too much going on.
Into the wind.
Huh, Kazuha launches himself up higher than Auroron jumps. And Auroron is taller. That's funny.
Bring it.
Hmm. Okay, I do gotta remember that. Or we just do the alternate route tomorrow when I log in. Either is fine. Cause I yapped. It was about. It's almost 9:30. Hmm. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh. All right, we'll keep an eye on the ping. Now, I did have internet troubles on Friday. Apparently there was a wide outage actually. So we definitely got to keep an eye on that. I also got to keep an ear out in case the carpenters come to actually fix the floor. Because I was told that they were supposed to be around today. No time given, just they were supposed to be around today. So I got to keep an ear out, but they usually knock loud enough where I can hear it through my headset.
Bring it.
Oh, and now for anyone who has followed the saga of me saying that there was like ants in the cupboard and stuff like that, my husband and I found out they weren't ants. So we've taken the precaution to try to get rid of them.
Silence. One with nature. Settle down.
I almost went to that thinking it was an artifact when I know it's not. So what were the bugs, you might wonder? I think we discovered they were called rice weevils. They actually basically live in rice. and we had an open bag of rice. The question I have is this: we had an open bag of rice, and we discovered that there was like some in there, which I have to wonder two things. If they were already there and like eggs hatched or something, or if they were already in the cupboard, like somewhere. And the reason I wonder this is because we've had this bag of rice since we were in the old apartment, and we didn't have this problem before. But I think the only person that could tell me any of those answers would have been the pest control, but they never showed up. Now I can't blame the pest control supposedly because I would have been on a maintenance guy to say something. Just saying. So we're in the process of like, cleaning out the cupboard and making sure everything is all spick and span before we start putting food back into it. But it's good to know that we were able to figure out, thanks lag. I didn't want the freaking fruit. Um it's nice to know that we were able to figure it out. Because even I said like that the cupboard was bothering me. Like I just said to my husband, I was like, it's just bothering me. He's like, is there still bugs in there? I was like, yeah. It's like they're not going away. They're dying for sure, but they're just not going away, and I don't know what they are, which makes me think that they weren't ants. The funny thing is, the ant cups were killing them, but they weren't ants. So yeah. I mean, so long as we don't have to be like, oh yeah, we got to spray your apartment and stuff like that, I'm good.
Bow your head.
Oh, good God. Why did you snap to that one? I am questioning everything about my connection right now. I did have some weird lag when I loaded up too. Thankfully the remote play didn't do the whatever error has been liking to show up at the start. It connected just fine. But when I logged into Genshin itself, it was doing the dropping frames, so it looks like it was glitching out. And the funny part was it actually just kept going on Paimon. So it was nothing else around it, just Paimon when she was on the menu. So that was super weird. But I did check our connection, and our download speed was fine. The upload was questionable. So that might be what's causing some issues at the moment, is a little bit of the upload speed. But we'll keep an eye on it. I still haven't seen anything about what caused the outage on Friday. And I don't know if Brian actually said something because I'm quite convinced my chat broke. Because after a while, I saw no one type in chat, and I was like, "That's fine. If you're lurking, you're lurking. I am, I'm all appreciative of my lurkers." But apparently, Forrest comes home, and he brought home some fried chicken. He managed to actually locate some chicken in the city. I'm actually impressed. And he's like, "You didn't text me, so I just, found this." And I was like, "Was I supposed to text you?" It's like, I don't remember seeing that. And yeah, thinking about it, the last message I saw was Brian saying that he was going to look into um, the outage and seeing if there was a known cause. Because it was a widespread outage. Because not only did it hit me and Brian, but it hit a buddy of his across town. So I was like, oh dear. I didn't have anything, I don't think, happen over the weekend. I think it's more apparent when that stuff hits when I'm streaming than anything else, but I don't remember having any sort of connectivity issues over the weekend. And that was including during I'm going to say, I don't really want to say thunderstorm because I didn't see any lightning, but there sure was some thunder. It was the rain lasted for like 2 hours, but it cooled everything off so nicely. But it rained hard to the point where I could make the Family Guy joke of it's raining sideways. Like it rained so hard. But it didn't knock out our power or anything like that, so everything was all good.
Silence.
The wind knows me.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, you little shit! Fucking asshole backed up into the tent.
Wrong test subject.
I don't know how he escaped Kazuha. Cause I was Cause yeah, I smacked here, did Shalonen, and although I did move over here, but the fact that he escaped Kazuha is impressive. I might have to get a small snack. My tummy is actually growling, and I'm like, why are you growling? I fed you. I basically made a pork stew last night in the crock pot. Came out so good. And I had some
100%.
left over, and I was just like, well, I can do one of two things. So I needed something to drink, right? Because I finished my coffee, and I was like, well, I'll go across the street, grab a couple sodas, and I'll see what they have in terms of like breakfast food. Of course, they had nothing made. Our 7-Eleven just freaking sucks now. But it used to be so much better. They actually used to have, at the very least, like a couple slices of breakfast pizza,
Bring it.
um, some empanadas. The empanadas were the thing that my husband and I used to grab all the time. French toast sticks. If Forrest ever saw the French toast sticks, he'd grab them for me. But lately, they've just had zilch in the morning. And the one thing I did like, and this wasn't even in there, like,
Ugh, how annoying.
very, especially since I swung and you didn't. Um, one of the things I like, and again, it's not even in their case, like their hot food case, is a breakfast burrito. And they used to have two. And I used to get the one that had like the shredded pork and all that stuff in it. Super good. And really filling. I haven't seen those in months. Charge! Oh my god.
Becomes the hunted.
So the idea, because I had the leftovers, I was like, if I can't find anything breakfasty that's gonna be filling, I'll eat some of the stew for breakfast, and I'll make a sandwich for lunch, and I'll just grab a bag of chips to have with my sandwich. And that's what I ended up doing. But it turns out what I did have wasn't as filling as I'd hoped. So maybe I should have had a little bit extra, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Hmm. Okay, I did say I wanted to have some condensed resin. So let me. So we have the pickle here. It's like I said, I wanted some condensed resin to have for Nod Krai. Considering the fact I'm not planning on actually getting Lauma, like I am preparing for a loss. That's just the scenario in my head. I'm not really thinking about farming for her, but I wanted to pre-farm for Flynn's. But I was primarily going to use go into the artifact domain so that I could get a set for Anefa while farming for Flynn's. That's not a bad thing because I could, in theory, get a set for Lauma because I believe she'll. I think she could use either or. It didn't really matter. I have 317 books. That'd get me enough to level Flynn's, and that's about it. So if I get Lauma, she'd have to be backburnered until I got enough books. As you can see, I'm down to 2.8 mil because I leveled Sucrose. Where is what do I have for ores right now? I have 159 of that. Okay, that's good if it uses these. So if Nod Krai shares the same billet here, actually it doesn't matter. I have at least one of every catalyst. So if I got Lauma, I have something to make the catalyst with. It's just a matter of what ore it's going to take or if it's going to be a new one. This is the other thing about trying to make the Mystic Enhancement ore is that I don't know what I'm going to need to hold on to. That's fish. This one? Or is it is it actually the weapon one that shows it? Yes. Damn. Okay. This is kind of surprising to me because I don't remember the last time I used the tier 2s. And I only have 1500. I think all the Mora XP and chests with the new region will negate all XP Mora issues. Very true. And hello, Onwet. How you doing? Um, hmm. We're gonna go mining regardless, so I can actually make some of these. I have 1800, which is definitely more than enough to finish the Evan Star on Sucrose. So we have some options. And then we'll worry about Aino's weapon later. Because again, she's not going to be my primary focus. But I do want to make sure I get that up. It's kind of like this. I don't even know why I didn't finish this. Maybe it's because I didn't use it on Navia because I just got the verdict right away. That could be. So for 2 days resin. Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to do books. But again, as you mentioned, the exploring the new region should negate that. You know, through people mining blue ore every day. My didn't have no life beyond the mines. So that's the funny thing. And I'll probably actually change that. So I have two characters actually doing the mining on my main. The rest of them go get Mora because I would piss through Mora so quickly. My free to play account actually has the three characters yearning for the mines. Does the resin condense before Nod Krai get bumped up to 60? You know, I actually don't know. I honestly don't know. I honestly would think it would. You know, that's something I actually hadn't, one, hadn't thought about, and two, had seen anybody talk about. I doubt they put it in a catch for that. Yeah, I mean, this is also Hoya we're talking about. We never have anything nice. All right, let's go to the I was going to check here. What did I need for Sucrose's weapon? Because I know I need to finish it tomorrow, because that's when the domain is open. Open layout. Layout. I just need the one. I just need the one. And I unfortunately just got bad drops. So in theory, I just need one run of the domain and I can get it. So that's good. So one time plus 100 resin. Worst case for MiHoYo. I look, I like the fact that they make it so that we can use 40 to make it a little bit easier. You don't have to condense as much. How about you just get rid of the freaking condensed resin and do an overflow? Well, that just kind of wastes one of the things you got from Leeway Reputation. Change it to something else. Just change it to something else. Well, that just takes too much brain power. You know what? You're right. It does take too much brain power because I can't even give an example of what you could change it to at this moment in time. All right. So the question is, what do I do with my resin? What was I at? 170? 177. I still need the dragon. I still need the dragon, not just for Lauma if I got her. She uses the same item that Dahlia does, and I still need to use it for Dahlia, which puts me in the more problem with the resin, or not the resin, the Mora situation. Because he doesn't even have like level 9 talents yet. It'd be nice to not have to go to the Fontaine underwater 6. Yeah, every 1 to 2 days. Like, I set the crystal fry trap, so I don't even think about it. I still think it's really stupid that it's only 15 for the crystal flies. But then you could easily make another stupid little gadget. There more literally seconds of content. You know, if I actually wanted to do the rhythm game, I should actually do that because it does reward primos. But I'm not a huge fan of rhythm games. The only one I've ever really played and enjoyed was Theater Rhythm. Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy. Also because not just because Final Fantasy Muta is absolutely goated. Uh there was DLC for my favorite game, Chrono Trigger, and the latest one, I don't think the DS one had it, but the one on the PlayStation 4/5, the newest one that came out a couple years ago, actually had songs from Xenogears in it. And Xenogears is another one of my all-time favorite games. One that sadly is never talked about, but I kind of understand why. Uh, so I'm kind of leaning towards doing the bosses because I do need solvents and just trying to get the chance to get the solvent wouldn't be bad. Okay, let's check a Reno here. Where's my inventory? Oh, where it was. What we got? We got 11 of the queen, which is still isn't enough. I think you need 18 for like a triple crown. I don't know if I'm going to have to triple crown Flynn's. And by have to, like, is it an Arlecchino situation or is it like any other DPS? Like Sino, you don't have to do his main attack or anything like that. That I'm aware of. What? Oh, I was gonna say, I had 11 of these. So I was holding on to these for Chaska. And it's the only thing I have for Arlie, or from the Knave. So what I must have done is whoever needed the Knave last, which was probably Janssen, I probably used one and converted it. So I didn't have to fight the Knave again. Which, funnily enough, I'll have to fight the Knave again for, I know, for that item. The old Final Fantasy IV soundtrack, pretty good. Rose's themes are beautiful and Celtic instruments. Oh, I bet. And you're speaking my husband's language right there. Final Fantasy IV is his favorite Final Fantasy. Like I liked a lot of the oh, what the heck was it called? I am totally blanking. There was a specific like fan-made album years ago that was absolutely goated for FF6. The one that really like it's not my favorite song in the game by any means, but like the rendition of it was called Terra in Black and it was Terra's theme and it was absolutely awesome. I loved it. Terra song is one of my favorite songs in the game, but not my absolute favorite. FF4 PSP with GBA version plus Midquel plus sequel is a definitive edition. Did you ever play the F blah, 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 the DS remake of 4? Like I was happy that it had voice acting in it, but one Kane Kane's voice was super deep. I never expected that. Um but I found it, and maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just too much of a either old school or I just like things a little bit easier not to pull my hair out. I found that game really difficult. I found it a little too difficult, to be honest. Things like one tapping for absolutely no reason and going like the speed of light. Like I just remember dying to tidal wave so many times on Leviathan. I think that's actually where I stopped on the DS remake. Wasn't a fan of that. Did I had the PSP version and then my PSP died. So I never got to finish that. My husband never got to finish it either, I don't think. 25% of the way into the DS version, but I didn't like the weird meta game of skill. Yeah, yeah, that was another big problem with it. It arbitrarily capped your New Game Plus loops to 2. They didn't let you do it again. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. All right, so I know I need the puppet strings. I only got 3. I'm gonna need puppet strings for Farazan. But Farazan is on the back burner at this moment in time. I think the smart move would be to do the condensed now. Tomorrow go in, like even if I use a condensed tomorrow to finish out Sucrose's weapon just to ensure I get enough. That might actually not be that bad of an idea. Do it that way. And I can do the bosses later in the week just to decide what exactly I need. Because if it's like, oh, here's a surprise Lauma, then I'll be like, all right, well, I got to go fight the dragon anyway.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I'm not even in your lane. Swear that's enough gameplay for you. Go buy another Final Fantasy. Why can't this carry over? I wish this carried over.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Dong. Well, we gotta go mining, so we gotta bring out the Navia squad. Let's. I hope not.
This realm is.
Only because I should probably level the Evan Star anyway. All right. Cool. We got enough to get my transient, which we're holding on to for Nod Krai. I would have at least one more, but I kind of got other stuff in the way. I mean, do I have enough to actually buy all of them? No. Look at that. It's a day's worth of war. Let's get our
If you
books.
ever have any
Yes, why can't I have more books? Why is your stuff so expensive, Tubby? Now, I'm hoping what people are saying is true and that sucrose will actually be good for Flynn's. Now, granted, my sucrose probably should have been level 90 a long time ago, but I stopped using her, so why would I actually you know, put the resources into her? And then Imaginarium Theater happened, and I was like, well, 80 is still good enough for the theater. Oh, I see it spinning.
Gather.
Looks like a main DPS, which makes me hesitant to get him. Supports I go are still relevant. Main DPS, less so. Yeah, Flynn's does look like a main DPS, which I am totally fine with. One, he is fine as hell, so
Solidify.
definitely want him. I have a soft spot for polearm users. You thank Dragoon for that. But also Sino, like I'm kind of wondering how Sino really works with Lauma too, because my Sino has been collecting dust. I took a lot of wrong turns with Sino, unfortunately. So having a new Electro DPS isn't going to bother me too much. That's part of the reason why I did try to get Veresa on my main account. Because I was like, if I get her, cool, it just replaces Sino for an Electro DPS. But if I lost, that means I was set up for Escoffier, and that's what ended up happening. So I was cool with it. But it's kind of the reason I don't want to roll on Flynn's for the free to play account.
Solidify.
Because again, I tried to keep the DPSs different for both accounts so I at least have a different experience while playing, and I can go, oh, this character is actually really cool on the free to play account, and then I can pull them on my main just to have some fun with. Again, Chaska is the primary example of that. But with Flynn's, like, I don't really want to double up on the DPS just because I do have Marisa on that account. And yeah, Lunar Charge versus what is it? Marisa Overload is usually what I have her with. It is going to be vastly different, but I don't know, like just doubling up on the element just kind of bothers me, as well as again, same DPSs, and then we know Flynn's is going to be quite powerful because he is a newer character, or he should be. I'm going to asterisk he should be because look at Mualani. My Mualani does crap.
this one's got your name on it.
That all my rocks, yes. And I'm always keeping an eye out for supports. Anything that could help just keep my actual DPSs I have right now relevant, I welcome. Okay, Zhongli, can you not like dash like that? I didn't like hold down the button.
Stabilize.
Think a proper move allowing rotation results. Now Giga Nuke, her percentage are insane, but I don't like you can nuke gameplay. Only matters for the Abyss. That's true.
Solidify.
And the funny thing is like, I don't, on my main account, I don't think I have a single, like, Giga Nuke character that I can actually think of. Because I really wouldn't count Navia as that. I don't have Malvika. I don't have Mualani.
Gather.
And I know there's going to be some out there being like, well, why didn't you get Malvika? In part, it's because I do have Arlecchino. And oh, hells yeah, do I know Arlecchino is probably going to get power crept all hell when Alice comes out. Unless Alice... It would be hilarious if Alice turns out to be like a pyro support. And she would end up buffing Arlie. I think that would be amazing. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm in freaking combat. God dang it. Go away! I just wanted to get wood. I think Durin's gonna be the five-star Zhang Ling. I'd welcome that too. I'd welcome that too, because it would free up Zhang Ling to do something else in another team. Oh. Alright, you know what this means? It means I gotta test my connection again. That's a W. That's not an S. Speed test! Alright, downloads it. There, Zhongli. Nope, it's just the remote play being dumb. It's just the remote play being dumb. I will always try to be transparent about that if I have to disconnect and reconnect.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Thank you, Zhongli. Probably gonna feed into Alice like Escoffier to Skirk. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I planned on rolling for Durin anyway, because he's a little dragon, and I love him. Okay, isn't there something up here? Am I missing one? Yes. How'd I do that? Oh, we can tell I'm not used to doing this anymore.
Solidify.
You better run, boar. Can't go over there. Honestly, out of all the characters, I'm kind of surprised a lot of people aren't talking about Nicole. Like no one's really being too speculative of like what she's going to do. She's just kind of there. Versus Alice, that's like, oh yeah, she's probably going to be the new Pyro DPS. I had heard that Durin probably would be a support, which again, I'm okay with. And Varka, everybody's just assuming is going to be on-field DPS, which again, I'm okay with that. I don't have an Animo DPS on my main. Never got Wanderer, and despite me wanting her, despite me wanting her, I don't have Chaska either. Okay, yes, Tummy. Let me just get this last set, and then I'll get something for you to munch on. What the hell did it run into? You heard it smack into something, right? Yeah, okay, go down this way. Alice, Durin, and Varka have been narratively edging people since one point. Axe Nicole never stood a chance. But see, couldn't that be like that meme of the guy like checking out the other chick walking down the street while he's with his girlfriend? Like you've been getting edged for years, but then there's the new plaything.
Stabilize.
Like design-wise, I've come around to Nefer because it looks like she might be from Sumeru, first of all. But the cat, her cat is adorable. I would love it. So I'm like, yeah, I could dig that. If it's like more of like a Cleopatra cat kind of theme, I'm all for that, and not a snake because I hate snakes, except for Chung Chung. Chung Chung is fine. Like IRL, I really don't like snakes. They've terrified me since I was a kid. But beside the point. Honestly, she's like the only one I really haven't given two shits about.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Come back. A humanoid Weena. I never actually thought about that. Which would still point her to maybe being from Sumeru as opposed to Nod Krai. Because let's not forget, Varka is Mondstadt. He's not from Nod Krai. That we're aware of anyway. Maybe Nod Krai is his actual home. The Sumeru dragon in human form. I'm going to lose. If that turns out to be true, she is a must pull for me.
Gather.
I want to make Team Dragon. That would be cool. Okay, there's some across the way, and then it's that way, I think. I think.
Solidify.
Want to say there was some over here. That it was near the Whopper flower. I could be completely wrong.
Everybody stand back. Watch out.
No, I need those. Or was I wrong? I might have been wrong. That's okay. Oh, wait. What's over here? Are you a rock? You are a rock. I just went the wrong way. Ah! It's a light little lag, man. Nubila, Durin, Nefer, and Gaming. Gaming beats a enemy. Oh, the dragon head. Okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. He's an honorary dragon. He wouldn't bring much to the party, but Zhongli's there too. Well, let's be real. He'll bring in the wine, the osmanthus wine, and then we get hilarity as Nubilet just shoots daggers at him. Where the heck am I? Okay, I'm right here. So we want to go here? Question mark. Once I remember how to swim. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Is only actually a dragon, or do you just have a fursuit? I was never sure. And Nappa does have the dragon heart. Yeah, that's true too. Um, I actually don't know for sure. For me, I count him as a dragon because I think that's a really cool. But he's also got dragon on his clothing, so for me that counts. It's close enough. It's no different than Gaming wearing the head. Yeah, can-H. You could say can-H too because he's got a how. Oh, is there anything else here? Do I jump down to the lake? I don't know where the lake is because my thing did the. Yes, there are some around the lake. I just, for whatever reason, don't have it marked. In part because I don't have enough space.
Solidify.
We'll grab the lake lights. Why not? You never know who's going to come out and be like, oh, go grab these things. And it's like, really? I haven't gotten these things in forever.
Stabilize.
Blam, blam, blam. Why not make it now before you forget again? Make what? I do future any.
Solidify.
Oh, okay. What haven't I? Gosh damn, I am so brain dead when it comes to this. This is why I don't like mining. Oh, that was that one there. Okay. Oh, no, wait, I take that back. It just took a sweet time loading in. That was cool. Oh, not Mark, not make. It's because I don't have any pins left. So that you forgot to mark something, guessing that, or yeah, it's because I don't have any pins left. So I need to actually figure out what I can unmark at this point.
Does Manthus wine taste the same as...
Oh, I have none left, apparently.
Out of the frying pan, let's light it up! Hey there!
Like, honestly, I should do what you suggested, Han, and just go and grab a few rounds of scarabs just in case another character comes out with them and then unmark them. But there's something about like unmarking them that makes me sad just because it's really goofy seeing all the meat on the map and knowing what they are. Oh, it makes me laugh every time. It's stupid, but it makes me laugh.
Stabilize.
And the ores that matter. Yay. And then this one here. Yeah, so I have a bunch of like mining ones. Here you can see all the spots I marked underwater and stuff like that. Just because there's so many, I wanted to make sure I knew where a good chunk of them were. And then Liwe? Yeah, so this mark here is part of my artifact route because for some reason, and I can't explain why, I don't know why my brain does this. I know this is part of my route, but if I don't have this mark here, for whatever reason, I forget that that's part of the route. And I don't know why. So I have to leave that one here. I think the rest of them I might have unmarked on my main route. But I got the mining stuff here, a little bit in Chen Yu Vale. That's mostly what it consists of. What were these? These I might be able to around the outside. This might be dandelions. I could actually get rid of these. Since now we can actually track proper and also use yeah, it says dandelion. That's exactly what they are. Um yeah, we can actually just track them plus use the characters that do track the specialties. And I do have Mika, so I'm totally set for Mondstadt should I need them. The sad thing is I totally forgot I had these ones marked, which I don't really know why. It must have been for Jean because I don't have Eula on this account. Varker will probably need dandelions. Calling it now, probably. But again, the stuff that they have implemented will help with that. It's just I didn't mean to hit that. So I'll show you this for the hilarity. So like these here, These markers here are newly added. This is for an alternate artifact route that I don't have memorized at all. So they're just telling me that there are artifacts here that I can go pick up. But if we go into the desert, you see all the meat. These are scarab spots. And when I was leveling Sino or prepping to level Sino, I couldn't remember where they were. And I needed something that wasn't the enemy thing or the quest marker, the flower, the star. I was like, well, what the heck can I mark the scarabs with so I know it's a freaking scarab? And the meat was just there, and I went, meat. So hilariously, this is what the scarab like pickup spots are that I knew of and had access to. So there obviously are some in like the underground spots and stuff like that, but because I didn't do Jet's quest or anything at the time, I had no way of getting those. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go here and get. There's a lot on the map. There's quite a bit. So I was like, okay, that's fine. What is this? I don't know what this marker is. I'm not gonna remove it because I don't know what it is. There's meat down here, so I'm going to assume that's a scarab. So yeah, eventually this will get cleaned up. And as I mentioned, my husband did say that I probably should just go around one day and pick up the scarabs and do that like a couple times so I have a good chunk. And if there is a character that comes out that uses them, like no joke, I thought Sethos was going to use them, but he ended up using the rocks instead, and we're not going to talk about how bad those are. I think I got some, yeah, and I got a couple mining spots out here in Natlan as well. And we go up here. Again, this one, I don't know what this one is. It might be an artifact, but I can't quite remember, only because I know there's artifacts over here. And the fact that it's not marked is kind of like, okay, I know they're there probably. But artifacts here. Uh, did I say what this one was? No, I didn't. Oh, I can get rid of that. Never mind. I know what that is. That was the door. That was the door. Oh, going the wrong way. Never mind.
Gather.
You were just chilling. You were just. Why?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
He was just chilling, looking out over there at the water. He was fine, and then he just chose war. He chose violence. He chose wrong. Excellent charge attack, Navia. I didn't tell you to do it, but 10 out of 10.
Solidify.
You tried your best. You shall be rewarded. I want to say they're on this side.
This one's got your name on it.
Come on. Just die.
This one's got your name on it.
Okay.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Are you proud of yourselves? I forget. Do these trees have anything? No, they don't. I always found that weird that these trees, like, you can't get. I almost said ore. That's not the wood. Oh, this is so much better after the change. All right, I'm in combat. Done? Nothing like taking the long way to get the ore. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind getting some wood, but that took forever.
Gather.
I'm going in. Huh?
And then just this one, if I remember right. Two. Yeah, don't forget that. You need that for the transmuter thing. Okay. Where was this? Because, yeah, that's underground. This isn't, right? Yeah. So I think this is when I went down and then up. I think. I remember some of my markers being kind of strange in terms of where they were placed because they just kept snapping to the waypoints. So I needed to place them semi in the area that they should be. All right, you crab. Clunk clunk. Now, I have to assume the craftables for Nod Krai will be these stones here. But it's possible that they might have a brand new one too. That's all of their own. Think of like Inazuma with the amethyst stones. Inazuma is the only one that uses it. So, very possible.
Solidify. This is order.
Feeling lucky?
I will take some arrowheads. I don't know how many I actually have.
Hiya!
But considering I actually did level some characters for theater and stuff like that, like Barbara, I actually have to craft some scrolls.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Gather.
Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Wow. Don't worry, Navia. One day I'll fix your shit.
Solidify.
No, I remember right. There should be some down this way. Am I thinking of a different spot? I might be thinking of a different spot because that's overlooking the the fountain. Did go all the way.
Stabilize.
That everything? I think so. Is this the one down here? Or that's a different spot? That's a different spot. And then this one, I think. Oh, this is. I know what this is. This is by the treasure hoarder camp. I know this spot. Oh, I know there's actually a partial problem. It just dawned on me. It might be downloading Genshin in the background.
Great new job.
Thanks for the lag.
Order
Love you.
guide you.
Feeling lucky?
That's nice of it. Navia might be dead. Or she could be climbing. Okay. So I want to point out, okay, this is what is so weird about every time the remote play DCs, okay? If I'm like anywhere remotely like climbing over like near a ledge, so you saw me fire and she was coming down here, right? How did I end up over here? Up here?
Gather.
I wish I knew what days these actually appeared. Uh, one want to say there was stuff over here, but I could be wrong. Okay, I guess there was none over here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. So was it this one then? Yes. Okay, these ones don't spawn all the time either. Or am I running around the wrong side? No, I was correct. They're right there.
Stabilize.
A proper send-off from the Cena with love. Feeling lucky? Teamwork is dreamwork. Booba, get them. Hiya! Hey there! Cha!
Just this one. Don't be dumb. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, I just saw that go way over 100. Okay. Yeah, it didn't even dawn on me that my PlayStation might have actually been downloading
You're toast!
the
Nice and
pre-install.
spicy. Let's light it up! This one's got your name on it. Hiya! Cha!
Still one of the best charge attacks in the game. Okay, that's underwater. That's a spot for underwater. This was a spot I was thinking of. A spot with a crab.
Stabilize.
Ha! Feeling lucky?
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
Hiya! Ha!
Really?
Adventure.
Solidify.
There's something about my Navia, like, she's not bad by any means, but there are just times she just, like, her damage just seems so bad. Is she as good as some of my other characters? No. But I don't know, there's just oh, am I dumb? No, you have the old one from Skirk. So you do have a crit rate one. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, because that's respectable for what I have. I didn't outright farm her set for the most part. So one of these days I'll get her up to snuff.
This is order.
I'm going in. Ha! Hey! Fire! Well, feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Now, if I go this way, there should be the pond, I think? Yes. Oh, how did I miss these? Or are these ones that don't spawn all the time?
Gather.
Okay, I sunk this. I haven't finished it. Are you underwater? Or are you are underwater. We're not doing underwater right now. You're underwater. Are you? No. Oh, it's this spot. Okay. Oh no, crabs.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! This one's got your name on it. Ha-ha!
Order guide you. Solidify.
A proper send-off. From this, everybody stand back. Eat this. Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Yes, Tummy, it's almost lunchtime. Wait, what?
Gather.
Feeling lucky?
Javier, how did you shoot the one that was like further away from you? Stop backing
This one's
up.
got your name on it.
What is with the enemies lately and just backing up all the time? Oh, is that... yes, it's supposed to be the one behind these, right? And they're there. Cool.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
I will have order. Stabilize.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Out of curiosity, can you get anything from this? You can. Or you can hit them. They just don't have any wood. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. Because at least the other trees, it didn't let me hit them. It's underwater. So we need to go here and around. I don't know why my compass thing didn't go off. Or the elder tree. I hit the button.
Gather.
Okay, so now we gotta go around, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna run. Do do do. I am almost out of stamina.
Solidify.
Okay, so we want to go up this way. And it's the one behind the ship.
Gather.
Oh, that's an awkward angle because of that wing. All right. Again, you'll never know who's good. I forgot. Don't walk on the flowers. We're gonna catch holy hell. Oh, it's because I'm right on the frickin' line.
Stabilize.
I'm going in. Hey there.
Can I get a tick of health? I don't think I can. These ones technically aren't marked.
Gather. Stabilize.
Cha, hiya. Cha. Bah.
She just had to do a little flourish. Why? Because they're there.
Solidify.
Spot with the other tower. Yeah, I should probably mark the other tower here because there are artifacts in there too. Not as many as the one I normally go to, but I believe there's artifacts in there.
Stabilize.
Artifacts? Artifacts. Okay, so now we gotta go to the two spots by the statue. And this was, there's two spots, I think. It's one right down here, and then it's up the mountain just slightly. And then that's all of the spots I have marked for Fontaine that's not underwater.
Stabilize.
Yep.
Gather. Solidify.
Okay, that should be all of it that I had marked. I see some iron ore. Just taking a gander. Yeah, I think we're good. We're by Vivian right now. Yeah, I think we're good. So that brought us up to 326 from like the 50 something I had. It's not that it's not worth farming the ore, but I have to point out, I started probably doing that around 10 o'clock. So it took me an hour just to do the overworld part of Fontaine, and that's not even all of it. So it's again, not that it's not worth it, it just takes a lot of time. So in terms of like something quick, like taking the Mystic Ore off the battle pass versus the artifact XP, I think the artifact XP is just better just doing the artifact route once a day. And then when you get to the point where it's your inventory is full, you can break it down to keep the artifact XP or you can break it down to get more. I think that's just the better option. But again, you guys do what you have to do. I'm not going to dictate what you need to do. And that was my 11 o'clock alarm, meaning I can freely go get food and not have to interrupt anything. I think that's probably going to be Wednesday, right? Well, I say that 1 hour? That's weird. That's actually weird. Oh, nope, that makes sense. Okay, I actually got onto the game late last Monday. I now remember what the VOD is that's going up right now onto YouTube, and that's where I got incredibly tilted at Imaginarium Theater because I got on late. So I went onto Star Rail immediately with lunchtime, and then I went in to do the theater, and yeah, the tilting began. So I'll just do these tomorrow just so they're still on the same day. I am okay with that. I believe I got my elixir. So I'm going to be able to get that again. Not handing these in until I can find the rest of them, but one of them might be my stupid little compass thing keeps locking onto the same like 1 to 2. So I have to figure out where to get them. And I believe they're locked behind a quest I haven't done or that I was in the middle of. But I was doing all that just to get Primos, so I stopped. let's make a chunk of these. And it takes 4 per. And just like that, we're down to 166 for 40 of the Mystic Ores. Sometimes it just doesn't feel worth it, does it? All right, let's change back to Nuvi and his team. Yeah, I can leave the tree thing on. That's not hurting nobody. And we'll take a final look at what we've got tomorrow after everything's all said and done. I do want to check. What is my Welkin? I have 5 days left on the Welkin. Okay. I have 0 Genesis though, because I had to use everything to get enough as weapon. So as of right now, it looks like for tomorrow. So here's Sucrose. This is what she's looking like right now. Um, the Evan Star is a lower EM, I believe, than the Sac Frag. So if I need Sac Frag, she can take it from Dahita. It's fine. But I would like to have this for her as well. We also do have a Thrilling Tales leveled, so she's all set across the board. Artifact wise, some things could be better. Like that's not great. I believe it's actually Causeless, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Then it's hard to actually tell. I can't tell which one was actually Causeless. But yeah, I have some pieces that are not great. But I was able to, I think it was actually the goblet I got through the strongbox. I was able to do that so I could give her an off piece. And this was the off piece I had on Kooky for Paradise Lost as well as EM Raiden. So I just got to remember that if I use them. That one's okay too. I mean, yeah. Probably would level this one just to make sure I have this for the 4-piece Paradise Lost, but yeah, not too shabby. So she's pretty much done outside of the weapon. So tomorrow we'll finish out the weapon. I will then condense to have the max I can get, and then we'll see what needs to be done. Bosses withstanding, because I can always do bosses later in the week. So I'll probably end up doing a couple ley lines just to make sure I have enough of whatever I need. But as you know, people in chat have mentioned that being able to explore Nod Krai and stuff like that should alleviate a little bit of the problem of Mora and XP books. But I just want to make sure we have everything we need. I am preparing for Flynn's, but if we get Lama, we get her. It's fine. Again, I'm going for Kuki, who is currently C3. And we know how bad rolling for 4 stars are. But we're gonna try. At the very least, it'll build pity. At the very least, if we lose the 50-50 at any point, it just means I'm guaranteed Flynn's and I would stop rolling. Well, what happens if I don't get Kooky? Then I don't get Kooky. Like, that's just the way it is. All right. I am going to AFK, get some lunch, come back, we'll auto Star Rail, and then we'll do start the next part of the story in Star Rail. Hopefully we can get through most of it. I'm not going to say all of it because it's so long. We know how long they like to yap. But I want to get through that, and then I got to make sure I do the bartending event just to get the jade. Friday is the Star Rail special program. But that's going to air before I would go live anyway, so I'm going to sit through that. We'll probably see Evernight and Don Hung, I'm guessing. And then whoever the reruns are. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to actually seeing what Dong Hung has to bring, because from the rumor mill, it sounds like he's actually going to be a good sustain for Finon. So I look forward to that, just because it means I don't have to either waste Hyacine on him or try to use Locha. Locha's good. Don't get me wrong. I've done fine with Locha. There have just been times I'm like, I need something a little more, a little bit better. So AFK, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got sandwich, some chips, got some peaches, and my yogurt that I normally would have for breakfast. So I have enough to hopefully tie me over. Before I get into Star Rail, my brother just kind of gave me a little somber news. You guys know that like I've had ups and downs with my family and stuff like that. But last year, a cousin that definitely caused a rift between me and like my dad and all that shit passed away. Um, and I think we're coming up close to the anniversary of her death. And I'm out in the kitchen. I'm making my sandwich and stuff, and my brother comes out saying that he just got a text saying that her brother passed away. Um, I think this morning or last night. It was one of the two. Uh, this is a little bit hard. I had nothing against uh, this cousin specifically. He took in our dad because he was able to provide care that my brother or I could not. Um, and then my father went into the nursing home. And since then, this cousin's health had been on a decline. And about, I almost want to say it was only a week, but it might have been about 2 weeks ago. This cousin was asking for my brother and his friend to go spend some time with him to chill. And because the doctor had given him about 6 months to live. And that didn't happen. So it's hard. Um, it's more of a little bit of a blind side because it's like, oh, it's 6 months. It's not long, but maybe he could have some kind of miracle, whatever. And again, um, I had nothing against this cousin overall. There are some things that he did that I didn't approve of, but he showed no malice to me when I stepped away and things like that. And when things first started to kind of go south, for an example, his sister, this is what started all the crap, kind of pulled an intervention on me and was trying to um, basically make me do all the things. And she was like, well, you need to tell us what do you need us to do? And I'm like, I need you to help them do like the stuff of like assistance from the city and all that stuff because she had been through this before. She knows the path to take and who to talk to and whatever. If you need me to sign something or whatever, that's fine. But I just needed you to do that. And it was her brother that actually was just like, yeah, that actually makes a hell of a lot of sense because it would get done faster. But it never happened. So yeah, he never actually like gave me any crap for having to step away. And as far as I'm aware, he never talked bad about me for stepping away the way I did. Because ultimately, like anything with my dad, I know is partially related to the strokes he's had. And yes, strokes. He's had 1 to 2 full-blown ones, and from what the doctors have said, he's had mini strokes. And because of them, his demeanor has changed a lot. And just because I understand it doesn't mean I have the fortitude, both mentally and physically, to put up with it. And that's why I ultimately had to step back and take care of myself. So I do um, thank my cousin a lot for what he did for my dad. And I hope he is now at peace and no longer in pain. Um, as for my other cousins, his kids, and then, his nieces and nephews, I know that they were fond of him, of course. And I wish them the best and healing and everything. It's hard to lose a parent. or someone you're close to. So, yeah, that was an interesting thing to hear when I went to go get food. But I'm okay. I'm not like weeping or anything. You know, it's not like I wasn't overly close to him. I remember a few things from when I was a kid, but not a heck of a lot. I don't remember like actually actively hanging out with this specific cousin, mostly due to age. But he was still a good man overall. All right, let's get into Star Rail. Enough of this somber BS. Oh yeah, we got Divergent Universe too. Probably should do Divergent Universe just to get that out of the way. I honestly should put back on the XP at some point. Oh my god, do I only have 100 of these? Okay, I need to do these. Can I see how many I have of this? I have 1800. 1900? Okay, I am going to recall. You know, we'll recall Final and Mighty too. Okay. And then the next lowest is probably this. Oh, nope, it's this. All right, let's grab these. Okay, that's fine. Get those, and I still want these. But eventually I probably should get these again. Yeah, we'll do Divergent. But what I had been doing was still trying to get a next a better orb. There is a part of me that wants to do something different at this moment in time. Because we'll get the ones from Divergent Universe to get the free runs. Yeah. So we could. I need one run of his boss. So I did start leveling Blade. So let's get this out of the way.
They were lost.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Have some sunshine.
To the soul, insanity. Torment and doubt, farewell. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity. To the soul.
Dare you?
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. It's of no consequence.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You're wasting my time.
Don't make them wait.
To the soul, insanity. this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm waiting.
Never lost. Never lost.
Your downfall is absolute.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
A bloody fight.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
Grasp of nature.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
To be
Show me the way.
Step onto the board.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Vines and vet reaper.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
To be
Have some sunshine.
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
to be
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Step onto the board.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Step onto the board.
Ha! Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Your downfall is absolute. bloody fight.
Divine power. I reforge all things.
Yeah, I had to make sure I finished the chip so I wasn't munching in your ear. Alright, there we go. That's not what I want. There we go. Got that all set up. Did I get anything for Namelsar? Yes. Still not sure what light cone I'm picking here. I probably should just grab the Remembrance ones, but I think I grabbed the Remembrance one the last time I did that. Maybe I go down the line? Is that what I do? Like, what did I grab? Someone... Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe it wasn't the Remembrance one. Or Harmony, sorry. That's Harmony, not Remembrance. Your Remembrance. Still no, actually. What did I grab? Was it Destruction? Yeah, that's the one with Blade on it, right? Yeah, okay, it was this. I grabbed that the last time. So maybe what I should do is just go down the line and grab whatever. The grabbing the Remembrance Light Cone isn't going to be a bad thing. Just because there's so few. So maybe that's what I should do. Do I have enough to actually do this? No. Gotta remember to do that too. But Blade can now fully ascend.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
Apparently there's no shortcut to destruction. Did you know that? Yeah, I need I need to
Tell
make sure
me
I get
this
the
is the
books.
end.
Yay! Okay, so that's fine. We got to level traces. We do have to level his relics at some point. Um, don't have enough for that. Okay. What does Blade want? Basic attack and then ulti. Oh, my frames dipped really bad on the remote play. Holy moly. So yeah, let's do that. This is the Remembrance one, which is I believe crit damage. Yeah, it's another crit damage one. So we'll take that. And we'll just go down the line and make sure we have at least one of each, and then I'll worry about refinements. Unless I know I really want the refinement. Technically, I could have gotten the one that's on Castris right now, but this one is also used on her, so we'll see. We'll see what I need. Still eating, but let's go to Divergent Universe. Oh, you're not gonna tell me what I need here? Well, let's make it fun. Hypercarrion Axa goes. Oh god, my things are so blurry.
With this divine power, I reforge
Alright,
all
back to Nami.
things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Watch this magic trick.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Show me the way!
Step onto the board.
Insanity.
Back. What wasn't too bad? What you had to do? I do apologize for the graininess of my
With
frames.
this divine power, I reforge all
Work?
things.
Okay.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Show me the way!
Step onto the board.
To the soul.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
peaceful
A direct offensive?
Watch this magic trick.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine!
Insanity. To the soul.
Don't make it wait! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Step onto the board.
Have some sunshine!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
Don't make it wait! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine!
Your downfall is absolute. You've got nerve.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
peaceful.
A direct offensive? Or crush them from the flanks? Step onto the board.
They were lost.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I forgot.
Show me the way.
I
onto the
forgot that
board.
she actually does that to the character that you engage with.
Power, I reforge all things.
So I should have done an accent anyway, and not Sunday. Whoopsie doodles. Imaginary and ice, physical and fire, wind and lightning. I mean, I got the thing that matters. I got space cheese. All right, how difficult?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
To the soulless.
Turns out it wasn't very difficult.
Go melt it down.
Hmm. Aw, the booby prize all 3 times. Boo. Where is it?
not built for this.
Please,
You
why
go
don't
ahead
we
if you
form
wish to
A day
engage.
of peaceful.
a direct offensive?
Watch this magic trick.
We ride.
Step onto the board.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show me the way.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity. To the soul. An undisputed victory.
I just like took a bite of one of the peaches on my plate and then it was dead. Like, what happened? Like, how did that happen? Freaking Anaxa. I guess we can save that one. Yeah, we'll overwrite this one. I don't know what that one was. Cheese. More cheese. Yeah, this one I had hardly anything. It seemed to work fine for the group I had, but
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
oh, we're nearing the end. All right, let's go get the orb and stuff. Since we're still looking for the orb for an Axa.
I'm not built for this.
Why don't we form
You go ahead if
Day
you
of
wish to
peaceful-
a
engage.
direct offensive?
Watch this magic trick.
Step onto the board.
Show me
Okay,
the way.
the other one was better because it took the thing down for half-life. I didn't remember what I had. Or that was interesting.
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Never mind, this is fine. This is fine. Ah, it's wind damage, but it only has the attack percent. Oh, that hurts.
Step onto the board.
Have some sunshine.
A bloody fight.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity.
Step onto the board.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Yeah, the unfortunate. The unfortunate. I think this is better. Yeah, because this has crit rate. This only has attack in it. Oh, if I only had one more. Because right now, this is what an Axa looks like. Kind of would like him to have a little bit more crit damage, but the crit damage is a little bit whatever for the team comp. So, honestly, more attack would be beneficial, but I also don't want to lower his crit rate. Now, I could make him an orb. I could. I could make him an orb. But I think I will hold off on that a little bit. Did I need to upblade any? Like, on that front? Crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage. Okay, I have, like, this one with speed. It could get something that he needs. Quite a few with speed. Could at least try this one. Nope. Unfortunate. Okay, so right now, Blade only has this one. And if this rolls badly, we have this one to try again. It's literally the same piece except for crit rate and crit damage. What the hecky? Alright, so the next on the block is just to level Blade's stuff. Since he's fully ascended right now. Oh, this was the only thing you were missing? I'm not gonna do it because you don't attack that often, but that's funny. Oh, that was another thing. I'm gonna hold off as long as I can to use the things from the battle pass to purchase the light cone. I'm not close, I don't think, on the standard, but I'm kind of curious of what they put in next for like the anniversary stuff, like they did with Locha and Ruan Mei. I'm kind of curious if they're going to add more people to the selector for the 50-50 loss pool or whatnot, because you can get the light cones for those characters as well. So I could actually purchase Blade's light cone if I really wanted to. Um, but the reason I'm holding off on it is because I kind of want to pick up Baronia's light cone and not for Bronya. Like, it's fine if I put it on her, it's whatever. But apparently it's actually really good on Sunday. So I would at least have a 5-star light cone on him and stuff like that. But we'll see. All right, let me. Oh, Bubbles fell asleep. Let me take care of my stuff from lunch and we'll start the next part of the story. See if we can, how far we can get caught up. And I'm back. There we go. All right, let's continue on. Starting to get chilled and tired. That's not a good sign.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
So you're closer to Mem.
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Yeah, I didn't pick that option.
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then.
Okay, if you want to be a pretty little girl, that's fine.
There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Siliciae is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone. Yes, Finan too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles. Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend. Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Yeah, we need the Astral Express.
That's right. We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it, the one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Make a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Lygos.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly,
One
we need to
Piece?
find a well-hidden spot.
She's walking so slowly. Is this because she's used to floating? There's something on the table. There's a treasure box.
Go melt it down.
Right, can't jump in this game. I'm stuck.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
Okay, you had the option at the start to ask if she was Mem or Cyrene, and she said that she would be akin to the latter, which is Mem. That should not surprise you.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
It's a save point.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Sorry, no good news. When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator. Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
I want to believe that.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kepfali's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan. Talantum.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known, the flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion, he is on his way back to the Express. Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Little deliverer?
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities. It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Seridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
This on the outside part? Which puzzle is this? Is this? Oh, it's this. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to it.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
Alright, we're just going to continue the story. Let's go fix this up. Because I am pretty sure I can just come back and explore, I hope. No, mine! I don't care what you have to say. You stole my box. Give me back my box.
Go melt it down.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kevali? Or forging a completely new path? Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose. This isn't a coincidence, but an eventuality created after 30 million quantitative changes. There's nothing to fear. I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already beaten another Lord Ravager, after all.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero? Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies. And we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding. Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express. Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out. Then you should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights. My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
Can't wait to shut him
so
up.
I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
What is this place?
Farewell, then. May we
sorceress?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
The light of the Dawn device never fades. Kephalie's protection has no end.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
So I found the TVs of ZZZ's past.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Oh, did that startle you? This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple blues, get to the point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
You are already my enemy, one, and two, this is not an idle chit chat. This is exposition.
I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed. You always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion. Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you. You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
When can I take the bat to his head?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
That escalated.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels. It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Back.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawncloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Zeridra. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
Wake up magic? What are we gonna do? I was
Fine.
meditating.
As you say, just meditating. We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first flame chase journey. Indeed, the first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue! Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows? Wait, isn't that...
A thing, yes. Chibi!
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
She does have Farina energy.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered.
Game.
Ducks for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Is this...
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Is that the kind of the same thing as a cat bringing you like a dead bird? Do you want me to eat it? I don't know where my brain went with that joke. Let's move on.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
I may. How do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
It's not a mace, it's a bat. So beyond the sky, tribute foresaw our arrival. This completely diverges from history. Aw, he doesn't say anything about the bat, corrector.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history? I wish, but other possibilities remain. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Trailblaze, the sequel. We always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
High Steelens. No wonder she's the Knight's commander. All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there! Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Oh. Okay, I was trying to pause it so he wouldn't talk because I was going to AFK to use the restroom. But apparently this is another one of those segments. So I'll be right back. And then we'll continue on.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Oh, it is very chilled in here. All right. Chat with the crisis heirs.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
You too?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Hello, nice to meet you for the first time.
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trivi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival, so please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods, in the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
Well, again, it took another drastic turn.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
That's not what I asked.
Miss Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Vergoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Cilicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
You...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be? Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Oh, I don't think the Trailblazers are intimidating at all.
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Serene from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
Who said I was frightening? Was it the trash can? I'll have good talking with it.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Little fish from beyond the sky, did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting. I'm the Knight Commander of Akima, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side. As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akima, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this. The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Helcolithus Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm.
Again, this escalated a little quickly. They didn't have swords before.
Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Treeby remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world. But they are now Akima's most vital prophets. Duck's Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person. Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Okay.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysosayers, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
And by seats, where we're standing.
We were talking about before. Can't we stop?
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akama, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect.
But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city!
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Down the road we go.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons? Ah. The word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead? Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world.
Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
To the baths.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
No, it wasn't.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me, or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
That's ambitious. All right. I am actually going to pause here and save because my head is now pounding.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
So I am going to do the smart thing and stop playing and staring at the lights. But this is interesting so far. So hopefully we'll get a little bit further tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of stuff on Genshin, doing a little bit more material gathering. I'll probably start on the free-to-play account. We'll take a look at it and see where we want to go. Like I said, I probably will do the Chronicle Wish there just because I do have pity there. I might as well because the weapons are actually pretty good. And I do need some 5-star weapons. Kind of also makes me not want to actually set the course for Hunter's Path. Because the only 5-star weapons I have on that account are bows. So I'll have to think that one through. But yeah, and then Wednesday will be in Nod Krai. So pretty much outside of Star Rail for lunch so I can eat. It's all going to be the main account within Nod Krai. And long time coming. Can't wait. But anyway, I thank you all for joining me. I'll see everybody tomorrow. And until then, take care.